Hello, hello. How goes things? Hope everyone is doing well on this lovely Wednesday of ours. Let's see what we got going on here. So, today we got some Zen lists. We got the Pokemon tier list we're finishing up. It's gonna be a good time, I was debating whether to do the tier list first or the ZZZ. I think I'll probably take care of dailies and ZZZ. I think that seems like the play. Let's go ahead and get that pulled up here. Well, the game's not pulled up, so that would be a problem. There we go. Okay, we'll go ahead and get the dailies taken care of. I might take care of Threshold on my alt as well. And then later on, we can work on finishing up that Pokemon tier list. I guess it's not. It's sort of a tier list. Not really, but it is. Tier listing is involved, but the final product may not be considered a tier list.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Stopping to take a break.
Let's see. Oh, they did start the double drive disc event. Convenient timing, considering I just finished all my pre-farm for Nangong and Adia. Let's see what we got here first. Maybe get some attack percent. Nope. Will we find any upgrades this time around? We can always hope. Ooh. Okay, that's worth holding on to. I don't have a rupture unit to make use of that, but I have it. This could be worth it for like Zhao, except it's flat stats all across, so I don't like that. That's the double runs. Now we gotta use our stamina for the normal runs. I also need to see if there's any intel board posts on my alt. Because I think I'm like one mission away from capping for this week. They really want me to pull a rupture agent from the looks of it. Oh wait, these could roll anomaly proficiency. Why am I tossing them? Well, actually, that's defense, so that's useless. But this could roll anomaly proficiency. And I could roll attack percent. Or crit rate. Was the first one crit damage? That could roll crit damage. That has potential as well. I was gonna say there's something new, and then I realized it was just the double drive disc event. Like, there's not. I don't think there's. Next event is next week with Arya. Let me see. Let's take a look here. Yeah, it's the cinema event. One same day as Arya, and then there's a photo event a few days later. Full count's looking good for Arya. Hello, Trey. No message, just hydrate. Sounds like a plan. Just going straight into the primordial sea today. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Where am I having on throw mats? I have all the throw mats. I didn't mark all the throw mats in my sheet, but I have them all. I haven't been doing it as often as you should. I see we're playing catch up now. Arya's prepped. Arya's good to go. Yeah, we'll probably work on tier list. I'm just doing my dailies right now. I was gonna see if Yotsugi made it in since it's their redeem. What was I gonna check? Proxy tools. Yeah, alright, it's good. We got everything for Arya. You've been maintaining the point economy as of late.
I'll give you a hand.
I just realized something.
Feels like Miss Cecilia really enjoys dolling us
I just
out
realized
for dress-up.
that I have been playing my Senna with Impact this entire time. And I just randomly thought of it because she was on my profile, and I'm like, oh yeah, when I uploaded her to Enka, she was on Impact. And then I asked myself, is she still on Impact? Hello, Medave. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, that would probably explain why my enlightened state uptime got funky towards the end of fights.
Miss Cecilia prepared this dress for me.
Now I want to see if that improves my threshold score. It would only be for the last fight, because actually no, it'd be for 2 of the fights. Let's see if putting on energy regen helps at all. You know what also help? Making sure my mouse is on the right settings. Oh. I just realized, I'm like, wait, I can just continue attacking with Yeshua.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Bless this sword array. Send you away.
But also, I think I just denied myself the performance points, unless I can make it up by just killing it. I wasted I ended up wasting some enlightened stacks.
heavens! Radiant clouds! Blazing heart! Got the shot! Leave it to me! I see edge. Split the heavens! Frost glistens! The sword follows my will.
I'm getting impatient on this way for Rokudo. It's all about keeping yourself occupied in the meantime.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
I definitely could have gotten one more enlightened state in there at least. Energy regen definitely feels better. Can confirm. So can I get points just off? Can I max points just off of killing Sobek? Or do I have to get the parry? Let me see. If I get 4 Sobek kills, no, 3 Sobek kills. Actually, no, I only need to kill Sobek 2 times because we get points on the initial parry, right? We'll get 1500 on the initial parry, and then Sobek first kill, and then we we can max out.
My turn. My turn. I'll be fine. I see edge. Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. Don't push yourself. Just 2 more hits. Evil retreats. Proceed. Pure frost.
Now we just kill Sobek.
Radiant cloud. Light. Leave it to me. The line is drawn.
Wait, I could have used Decibel ult there. I did not need to go into stacks.
My turn.
So we do not need stacks for the enlightened state
My turn.
before he enrages.
I see edge. Split the heavens. Radiant cloud. Don't push. Follow up attack time. I'll be fine.
A little slow on this one, but it's okay.
Glistens. Radiant cloud. Bubble guts.
I didn't get the decibels. I think I need to make sure I get some defensive assists on Yeshunguang.
My turn. Ride the wind. Let's keep this in follow-up attack. Just domain. I'll be fine. What the heck?
Do we have enough decibels?
I see things. Radiant cloud. Leave it to me.
Sort of?
A measure of steel
It'll do.
slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Let this sword array send you away. The line is drawn.
Nah, I didn't get the interrupt. Yeah, I need to get the ult out before we go into the enrage. Otherwise, it just gets awkward. Maybe do the defensive assist on Yeshun Guang. This initial defensive assist.
Perfect timing. Leave it to me. What the heavens? Weapons. I'll be fine. What's this? Break the ice. Spear of frost. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. I can hear the melody. Leave it to me. A measure of steel slices the
I also need to make sure I'm actually dealing damage to Sobek.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens. The line is drawn.
How did I get the kill on Sobek? And the first time, I think it was because I was able to do the combo. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty, I'm back. Just had to get the door.
and win
Hello, Chaos. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Radiant cloud. Summit, breaking all illusions.
You got your C6 Varka. Congratulations. You know, I need to do the full Yeshun Guang combo during the second set of attacks. So I think the strat is do a quick comp. We just burn through one enlightened state, and then we use decibels to get another. And thank you for the hydrate. Ow.
The line is drawn. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. Just two more hits.
I keep thinking I won't get hit by them, and then I immediately do. Yeah, it's slow. So we're just gonna use this here, and then we're gonna use decibels.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Oh, that's so.
Rinse the heavens.
I was like getting no hits, but I do think we kill Sobek. We do kill Sobek.
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo. Leave it to me.
I did not mean to go into Sun Chain attack, or we're gonna just live with that. And
The enemy's now returned. Follow-up attack. Watch out. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons. Light.
And then we can go to another one with... I think we have enough energy for EX special? No, we do not. Alright. I'll take a 30k improvement. $30k improvement for using energy regen DD6. Gladly. Actually, was it 30k? I think it was less. What did I get last time? I was thinking of Battle 1, which is not going to go that high. No, I can't remember. Let me see if Oil Lab still has the old score. Oh, it went up by like 5k. Not 30k. But it's still an upgrade. Remembering numbers is hard. We got 141 on this last time. Let's see what we can do here. I almost got the Purify there. We'll be able to go into Decibel ult after this. Oh, you don't want to do that. And then we go for this.
Leave it to me.
I didn't mean to use the second part of that. Get some decibels. Ah, did I do that too early? That's unfortunate. I was supposed to have another Enlightened State immediately.
follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Split the heavens! Radiant cloud! Let this sword array send you away! Time to strike down! Leave it to me! Split the heavens! Radiant cloud! Got this! Icy edge! Frost blizzard! Radiant cloud! Split the heavens!
That was like 8K. I'll take it. All right, that got us over top 3%, so I'll take that. The big thing holding us back is the hunter fight, but it is what it is. Maybe they give me a rupture unit that doesn't need Lucia before it rotates out. But let me go ahead and get my dailies done on my ult real quick.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention.
I think once I take care of my dailies, we'll go into the Pokemon tier list we were working on yesterday. What drive discs am I going to get on this account? Oh yeah, probably Dawn's Bloom and Moonlight. I was seeing if I could find soldier upgrades. Let me check the intel board. Oh, I need to do a few things, but Ollie has posted some complex runs I can do. So I can do those. She doesn't get interrupted while she's charging, right? Yeah. I don't know why Ali is farming complex, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I keep forgetting to do the third basic. Oh, okay. That takes care of my alts weekly. Now we go do drive discs real quick. Where's Tons Bloom? That could be good for Lucia, but it's not. That could be good in general, but it's not. Attack percent? Nope. Oh wait, this could be a Lucia piece. There's potential. I have a better piece on her already. Nothing in today's haul, but it is what it is. Let's use our stamina on some attack mats for Sissia. Conveniently, that was enough stamina for all of my attack promotion mats, and now all I have left for Cyssia is a W engine. What's the notification for? For the mail. Okay. Let me take a look here. So let me go ahead and get the tier list set up here. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. How we all doing? We having a good time? I got me my brunch. We got our tier list. Gonna get things going. Hello, Yotsugi. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, let me get some more water real quick. You're picking up Subway. It's been years since I had Subway. I think the last time I had Subway was when I was doing holiday work for Nintendo. Yeah, it was probably the last time I probably grabbed it from a Walmart on lunch. You got 2 gift cards? That makes sense. I also had gift cards for Subway. I think from my other job. Yeah. Alrighty. We are good to go on this tier list. So last we left off, so we have 2 tier lists going on, and we're working on the first one. It's one whole tier list, but I split it into 2 because of reasons. So we were working on the my Pokemon game and what I would want as characters, going off of vibes. Here we have our gym leaders, including anime girls and middle-aged men, because that's how it ended up. I was trying to figure out yesterday. I'm like, do I want more diversity in the male lineup? And honestly, it was hard coming up with who I would swap if I were to swap anyone. I was thinking of Morty, but I'm like, if I bring in Morty, I have to swap out Acerola, and I like Acerola more than Morty. And same thing with Volkner and Iono. So trying to keep gender diversity while also keeping unique types makes it a bit awkward. A real bang for your coins indeed. So we're keeping things as is. We got our Elite Four with Lorelei, Chantal, Wilkstrom, and Rika. And then Champion Iris. But she probably does have like one of my favorite champion fights. But now we still have the evil team leaders. Evil team. We have the evil team, the rival, and the professor. We gotta figure things out. So what do we want to do first? We want to work on evil team first, rival, professor. I know there was a lot of talk about Kukui. For and against Kukui. You still need to play black and white, but that's $100 a game. The internet is a magical place. You want to own them, though? Ah, that's fair. I feel that. Alright, we're going professor and working our way up. So where are the professors? Ah, here they are. And they're all in a nice little row, too. How convenient. So let's see. What are we feeling for professors? Oak's a classic. I do also like Kukui. He's up here somewhere. So we have Oak, we have Kukui, not the Pokemon Go professor, so I'm just putting him up there. Put Oak as ... because secret boss in red and blue. Technically, but also not actually implemented. But I see the vision. But also, I don't think he makes the cut. He doesn't make the ... cut. It's your game. We can bend the rules. We can make peak reality. No, I have ideas on what I want for ... We'll get to those. Professor Oak fight should be in red and blue for completing Dex and giving Mew. If only. So I think right now it's between Oak, Kukui, and maybe Sycamore. The Scarlet Violet professors, they're cool, but not as professors. They're cool as boss fights. As professors, they did absolutely nothing. And they're not, and based off of the record, they're not very good parents either. Meanwhile, we have Kukui, who's a family man. If we included anime thoughts about Forever movie, Pokemon Forever is my favorite Pokemon movie. I am very biased towards Pokemon Forever. But I think if we're looking at the games for Professor, I think I am leaning towards Kukui. He's just that dude, you know? He's just that dude. Temple of the Sea was a good one. What was it? Temple of the Sea? Or yeah, Pokemon Ranger the Temple of the Sea. That was the Manaphy one. The one thing I remember about this movie was Jesse James and Meowth making a Diamonds and Pearls joke before Diamonds and Pearls came out. This was March 23rd, 2007. Oh no, actually it came out after. Well, yeah, it came out after. Because the games came out in April of 07. They were just like talking about finding treasures. Let me see if I can find it. It's not a crazy reference, it's just them saying this. Temple of the Sea, Diamond Pearl. I don't know if I can find the clip online. Yeah, unfortunately I can't seem to find the clip. But essentially it was them talking about finding treasure in the Temple of the Sea. And they were talking about finding like diamonds and pearls. And I'm like, I get it. No, there's plenty of clips out there for Temple of the Sea. I did a quick YouTube search. I just couldn't find the Team Rocket one. I wouldn't say it's that surprising. Like, Nintendo does do takedowns, yes. But if you look at how they do takedowns, it's very... For the most part, it's intentional. There was a period where it wasn't, and the reason... So, there's a period of time where Nintendo was doing takedowns, and it was for, like, pretty legitimate reasons, like people trying to make money off of ROM hacks, or ROM hacks just getting way too big, and that it was potentially competing. And then there was a period where it felt like it was very random, and it turns out is because they hired an offshore third-party company to check to make sure nobody was breaking their copyrights, and that company was using faulty AI software that ended up flagging things that normally wouldn't have been flagged. Orange Island is probably a top 5 for you for seasons. Orange Island is pretty good. It's pretty solid. Would I put it in top 5? I might put it in top 5 as well. I could see myself putting it in top 5. Typically when they do like mass takedowns, it's because they're trying to do something similar. So I think the Zelda OST stuff came out at around the same time that they released the Nintendo Music app, if I recall correctly. Alright. Rivals. We gotta figure out rivals. How many rivals are we thinking? I think at least 2. Maybe 3. I don't know if we go past 3. You're running into Subway, give you a bit? Okay, okay. Three due to X and Y. X and Y has 4. X and Y has 4. Where's Gladion? Oh, here he is. He's with the bad guy team for some reason. Despite not really being... He wasn't actually in Team Skull, was he? Gladion? He was just kind of doing his own thing, right? Is this everybody? We got blue, we got silver. In Heart Gold, still silver. The other, like, Ethan and Chris, or not Chris, Lyra, because Chris is from Crystal. Ethan and Lyra, they weren't rival fights, right? Did you fight the other character? Yeah, no, you never fought the other character. So they wouldn't be a rival. The rivals would be blue, silver. I'm just gonna put May here because I always play male. But I guess no, we'll put them both. Was the other character a rival in Gen 4? Or was it just Barry? It was just Barry. MCs weren't a rival. And thing... Where's Charon? Charon's in the gym leader section. We got Hugh. Yeah, MCs weren't a rival in Gen 5. We have the entirety of Gen 6. The whole thing. I guess N would also be considered a rival for Gen 5. Yeah, Charon, Bianca, N and Hugh. Hal and Gladion. Was why am I blanking out on her name right now? Lily. I guess Lily isn't considered a rival either. You never actually fight Lily, do you? For Gen 8, we have Hop, and we have the DLC rivals. For Gen 9, we do have Nimona and Arvin. We also have the DLC rivals, Kieran and Carmine. Lost Carmine. There she is. Okay. So this is what we got here, starting from blue and going to Carmine. This is what we have for rivals. What are we thinking? Let's weed out by gen first. The blue and silver make it into the running by default. I gotta move them up here because I'm losing them. I would say between the MC fights and Wally, I much prefer Wally if we're looking at Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Barry makes it for the Gen 4 representation. Gen 5. We're gonna put Sharon and N up here. Because I kind of like both of them. Sharon has a pretty big character development throughout the story. And then it kind of feels like it pays off when he becomes a gym leader in Black 2, White 2. Gen 6. Honestly, I would just say the MCs. And then I think between the two MCs, I'm leaning towards Serena. It's just what I'm used to. We got Gladian for the Gen 7 rep. We'll put Hop for the Gen 8 rep. And then Arvin's dog is great, my Mabostiff. In terms of a rival, Nemona's definitely like the de facto rival of Gen 9. And I also like Kieran's character arc. So this is what we're looking at for rivals right now. We're gonna go with 3. What 3 are we feeling? Who's not making the cut? I think we drop Gladion, we drop Hop, we drop Barry. We gotta cut 5 more. I think Blue kind of just makes it because of how iconic Blue is. And also, my partner would probably be disappointed in me if I didn't put Blue somewhere. Despite the fact that she's never played a game with Blue in it. I think we drop Serena. I like the Gen 5 rivals, but I'm not particularly attached to them, so I think we drop them too. But N may come back in another category. We need to cut 2. I think we drop Kieran and Wally. We just got 3 trainers who just really want to fight. These 3 want to fight on sight. Doesn't matter where or when it is. They see you, they beat you. Nimona's a bit more chill about it. She's like, let me hold back and let me make sure you actually get to become champion first. I think this is what we got. Feeling good about things so far. We got the evil team left. We gotta figure out who's the head honcho. What team leader do I like the most? Or do I like to not like the most? Because a team leader doesn't have to be likable. They just have to be a good character. Or evil team leader, I should say. Because, like, Getsus is not a likable character. But he makes a pretty good villain. Lysander was kind of for me originally, but I like L. I like L and ZA. Ooh, Guzma. Guzma's pretty up there for me. Does Rose even... Nah, Rose stays down here. Rose ain't making it up there. I wouldn't consider Bolo an evil team leader, although they do have him here. Got Penny. Are we missing anybody? Jesse and James are great, but they are anime, so we're not including them here. Alright, looks like that's everyone. We just went from Mafia to teenage girl with a laptop. This is the natural progress of evolution. We only need one leader. We drop Maxi. We drop Lysander because Lysander's not L. Not really feeling Lusamine either. Cyrus is just kind of broody. See, it's hard for me to, like, Team Star is technically the evil team in Scarlet and Violet, but it's hard for me to put them in this bracket. Because they're not necessarily evil. Technically, Guzma's not an evil team leader either. Although he do be causing a ruckus. Now part of me is like, what if there was a team led by Guzma and Penny, and it's just a bunch of ruffians? They're not actually doing any harm. They just kind of show up and cause ruckuses every once in a while. Apparently they ran out of wheat bread, but your gift card's paid for everything? Nice, nice. I was able to figure out the rivals. We're working on Evil Team Leader. And I think I'm putting evil in quotations because I like the idea of Guzma and Penny just doing shenanigans. Mostly Guzma doing shenanigans and Penny being like, maybe we should chill on the shenanigans a bit, but also we can still shenanigize a bit. You approve of that? I'm glad to hear it. Now we need now do you find good elite members for them? Out of complete bias, I'm putting Courtney here. Because Courtney's probably one of my favorite elites in all of Pokemon. This final battle took you a few attempts. I forget, what did he use? Like, it was probably different in each game. Look, Guzma's cool. I like Guzma. Especially because you get to learn more about him through the world. And it's like, you realize that Guzma isn't really that bad of a dude. He's just being thug to protect his people. He pretty much pretty much just runs a frat party for the misunderstood. That's how a lot of gangs historically started. Just people feeling like they didn't have a home, so they made one. How many elites are we thinking? I'm thinking like 4 elites would be good. How do we feel about Colress as an elite? How do we feel about this? I like Chorus because he kind of just shows up. Despite the fact that he's a wanted villain. Never played Black and White, that's fair. You don't have to have played Black and White to see him though. He shows up in other games. I'm feeling the Colress. What else are we thinking? Is that the Gen 1 town theme? This is Lavender Town. I keep losing the evil team members. None of the Gen 6, like, most of the elite members don't really stand out too much for me. But, you know who's technically an evil elite member? Despite the fact that you don't actually fight her as a member, is Malva. Just put Jesse and James. I also realized 4 out of the 5 people that I picked have glasses on them. This was not intentional, but not surprising. No, I've already decided we're not putting Jesse and James here. I've committed. They would be down for Guzma stuff, though. Do I wear glasses IRL? Yes. I don't do it often, but I do it for, like, driving and stuff. Whenever I need to see far distances. You know, we're just gonna commit to the glasses theme. You got 20/20 in one eye and one shitty eye from accident. Ah, I see, I see. You loved her in Sin and Sword? Sun. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, that's a whole lot of not Sun and Moon. So we got Guzma and Penny as co-leaders, and then we got Courtney, Kolres, Malva, and Wick. And they're just kind of hanging out. They're just having a good time. The team leaders use Bug and Eevees. And we got 2 Fire, Steel. What does Wick use? Does Wick use Fairy? You fight Wick, right? Actually, no. Do you fight Wick? You might not fight Wick. No, you don't fight Wick. I feel like she had a partner Pokemon, though. Maybe not, though. Wicked Lusamine you really enjoyed? I like anime Lusamine. Although I haven't seen the majority of the Sun and Moon anime, from what I have seen, I do like Lusamine there. Video game Lusamine is just okay to me. You're sad about no anime Guzma? What do you mean, no anime Guzma? He fights Ash like several times. You're thinking Team Yell. I see. I see. I mean, Marnie shows up in Journeys, and I'm pretty sure Piers shows up as well. They show all the gym leaders at some point. I just can't remember where Piers was. But also, Team Yell technically doesn't have a leader. It's just a fan group. You were thinking if Guzma never showed up in Journeys, realized not even two related things. All that we have left for the trainers is ... The secret boss. Maybe plural. I'm just refreshing to reset this list. You skip some, mostly you moved on to other things during its run. I didn't actually watch it, but I have seen like bits and pieces of it. Okay, so secret boss fights. What do we have? We got Steven. We of course have Red, who's somewhere. Where's Red again? It's not with the other protagonists. Where'd they put him? Where is Ed? There he is. You saw it when it came on between Wee Bear runs. Wee Bears is the priority. I respect that. Yeah, Necrozma, Volvo. Necrozma, where's Volo? Where's Volo? Volo. He was in the evil teams. Zoro. We'll get to Zoro. Zoro is a pirate, but Archie is not the leader. Who am I blanking out on? Oh, Cynthia. Cynthia's a secret boss in Gen 5. But she is a secret boss. I need somebody. Is there just not a list of secret bosses? There's a YouTube video. Let me check this YouTube video real quick. Trying to make sure I don't miss anybody. It's nice to do something like this with calming music and not constant parrying. So there's Professor Oak. I guess we can include Professor Oak, but I don't know if he's gonna make the cut. Professor Oak, Red. There's a secret Wally fight? What? In Ruby and Sapphire, there's a secret Wally fight? Oh, there is. Oh, I mean, it's a rematch. Would I consider a rematch a secret boss, though? I don't know. Professor Oak is the secret boss. He was an unimplemented secret boss. Ultra Necrozma is a story boss. True, you are right. Maybe we make a story boss section. Maybe I don't know. I might put Ultra Necrozma in the Pokemon list. Yeah, it's not a secret boss. This video has rematches. Which I wouldn't consider in the same category of as secret bosses. Yeah, like they have champion rematches here. There's Alder. Alder's technically a hidden boss in in Black and White. And then there's Cynthia, which I already have in there. There's Benga. Where's Benga? So Benga doesn't make the cut anyway, so we're not putting Benga up there. There is N. N is a secret boss in Black 2, White 2. Right, Black and White has a lot of hidden fights. Is Green on this list? Because Green's a fight in Let's Go. Green probably wouldn't make the cut anyway. She is here. But I don't think she makes the cut. And there's the professors and Cyrano. And the Moshi Namona fight. Guess L in Legend ZA doesn't count. No, L would be like a story boss. If there's a hidden boss in ZA, I haven't fought it. Where's the professors? I get. Would the professors be considered hidden bosses? Yeah. There's the secret tournament. If there's a secret tournament, I don't know about it. Oh, unless you're talking about the Furfro tournament. Furfro Elite 4 goes hard. Yeah, Red just shows up in Sun and Moon, and he's like, "I'm here to beat you up again." I do think I want to include the professors here. They're not necessarily hidden bosses, but they are kind of out of the way. Just in secret tournament. I also want to include... Where is she? We are also including Zinnia. Eternamax Eternatus. That's probably going to be in the Pokemon section. I'm going to try to keep this to trainers. Is there anybody else I want to include in here? I don't think I need to include any of the gym leaders or Elite Four. I think we're good on that. Yeah, I was thinking that. The Pokemon one should go faster, because there's less categories. Oxalolan Brothers not in Professor tier. No, I forget what his name is. But he didn't make the cut. Do we want to do an MC design tier list? Oh, Samson, that's what's his name, yeah. I'm like, it was something similar to Samuel, but I can't remember what it was. I just put Kukui's wife there because he's a family man. That's the only reason. AZ's cool. I don't know if he makes it either. Okay, I think this is what we got here. Oh, which MC we can play? Oh, like adding the protagonist. Yeah, we can do a protagonist here. That makes sense. Having a protagonist for our game would be a legitimate thing to have. Okay, secret bosses. I'm thinking at least 2. And Zinnia's making the cut. I'm sorry, but not sorry. Zinnia's like my favorite NPC in the game. So yeah. Complete bias, and I will not hide that fact. Let's go Mega Ray Ray rematch. I think we drop Alder. Alder's just kind of okay. Alder kind of feels like, at times he feels like Teemu Jiraiya. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of Teemu Jiraiya. I'm leaning towards Red and Volo as one of the other 2. I don't think the rest make it. If I'm only picking 2. Red or Volo? A guy having a good time or a guy who wants you to have a bad time? Yep, the professor fight is cool. Like, it's definitely one of my favorite Pokemon fights. Especially as a finale. I think it did a really good job as a finale. I just don't think it beats out these fights for me. Make it the guy who had a Darkrai. A Darkrai and a Latios. You can't forget the Latios. What if we just had 3 secret bosses, you know? What's wrong with having 3 hidden bosses? Black and White had 3. I think I'm keeping all 3 of them. 1 for the Battle Frontier, 1 for the Pokedex, and 1 on the mountain. All 3 of them could be on a mountain. Or else felt like it had 10. Did it have that many hidden bosses? Or like, that many post-game bosses? It didn't have the Battle Frontier. People let you know that real quick. Isn't a tower just a man-made mountain? Just a really thin man-made mountain? I'm trying to find the protagonist. So for protagonists, Chris makes the cut for the girl side. Just, it is what it is. I can comfortably say that Chris is my favorite female protagonist design. The Gen 5 ones are solid. I like Rosa. I like Rosa. Dawn's cool. Maybe because of anime bias, but Dawn's cool. Serena isn't bad. But Chris is definitely my favorite. For male designs, I mean, we could go full Gen 2 bias with Ethan. Nothing wrong with that. Brendan ain't bad. Caleb's okay. I like... what's the male MC? What's male Gen 4 MC's name? I like him in his ZA outfit. Lucas. I like Lucas in his ZA outfit. But also, he's not Lucas there, he's Ray. Well, I guess it is Lucas if you play as him. But it's Ray if you play as Dawn. Yeah, I think it's between Ray and Ethan. So we're either going full Gen 2 bias, or we grab Ray. What are we thinking? I might just go full Gen 2. There's not enough Gen 2 representation here, you know? All we have is Silver and Jasmine. We gotta rep it with the protagonist at least. I guess Red is technically a Gen 2 rep, but also, like, not really. It's just his fights from Gen 2. How we feeling about the list? How's it looking? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think there's any other categories we can include here. Maybe with Professor up a tier. Oh, you're right. It does need Zoro. Let me find my obligatory Zoro. Where do we put Zoro? Actually, you know what'd be really funny? We put Zoro as gym leader number 9, but he's lost. But as MC, we could also put him as MC. It'll make the gym leader section not feel so clogged. So yeah, we'll put him as MC. And it matches with the rivals. You got 3 protagonists, 3 rivals. See? Makes perfect sense. Alright, this is our trainer section complete. Fight the champion first, then Elite 4, then gym leaders. There was a mod like that for Emerald. There was a ROM hack where you played it backwards, and it would de-level you and devolve your Pokemon as you played backwards through the game. I think it was Flygon HG that I was watching a video that did that. Alright, with that taken care of, it's time for the Pokemon side. So Pokemon, what are we doing here? We got box art. Go. They're not trios anymore. There's also quartets. Legendary group. Roaming legendary. We can just put the third version legendary with the box art, because it is technically a box art legendary. Pseudo. Is there a quintet? Oh yeah, the Reggies are a quintet now, technically. That's true, we do have a quintet. Starter, Pikachu clone. We'll do Route 1. We won't do every route, but we'll do like Route 1 Mons. Your bird, your rat. Just put the Mimikyu in the bag. No, but Mimikyu actually wasn't the Gen 7 one though. It was Togedemaru. Togedemaru was the Pikachu clone. There can be 2. No, but if you follow the rule that they have to be electric type, it's Togedemaru, because Mimikyu is not an electric type. Plusle and Minun are electric types, though. And they made 2 of them because it was the double battle generation, or the introduction of double battle. Mythical. We got box art. Legendary group, roaming legendary, mythical, pseudo legendary, Pikachu clone, Rat 1 mons, and starters. How many mythicals do we want? I think 3's fine. I would say 3's fine for mythicals. Mythicals would fall under Event Mon, because Mythicals are only available through events. Marill is basically a Pikachu clone. It's not electric. It definitely like follows the same principles as a Pikachu, but it's not a Pikachu clone. You meant specific event like Shaman Flowers or Celebi. Not every mythical had an event like that. It depends on where you're looking at. Because the later event mons didn't have events like that, or the later mythicals didn't have events like that, but all the early ones did. They just stopped doing events. Pichu doesn't count as a clone. Yeah, Pichu's not a Pika clone. Pichu's just the baby Pikachu. Gen 2 does not have a Pika clone. They just added Pichu. They started doing Pika clones from Gen 3 onwards. Yeah, they did do the ones in CA for Mewtwo and Diancie. But I'm thinking like original introductions to the series. Also, before anybody gets it twisted, just understand. Just understand who the fire starter is. All right, we're good. Cool. Been good talk. Is there any other categories that we should add here? Where's the Pokemon tier list? The favorite Pokemon picker. Oh, we could do fossil Pokemon. Bossmon, but what would make a Bossmon different from like box art? Gonna say this Typhlosion Shiny is lame. Typhlosion Shiny was disrespected. That's what I'm saying. Look at Gen 2 Shiny Typhlosion. Like the OG Shiny Typhlosion. The Coliseum one isn't bad either. Mostly because of the flames. Evolution? But would it... I was thinking evolution, but like... There's not really regional evolutions. Charizard shiny is fine. I just don't care for Charizard. I got nothing wrong with Black Charizard. Regional mons? Regional variants feels weird to put in. I think shiny Mega Charizard X is fine. It kind of takes on like more dragon-like colors. Only other thing you think of is like game gimmick. We can't really fit that here though. It does have the Mega Evolutions, but and the Gigantamax. I think I like what we got here. Just sticking to the Pokemon. Trade bonds can be anything though. Like literally anything. And I think we'll stick with these groups and we'll come back to it if we need to. Could have it be 2 trade Evos with Everstones? That's so cruel, Yotsuki. How could you say that? Yes, sir. Well, we're gonna go through this here. Let's start with the starter Pokemon. What are we thinking? For grass types? For grass, I'm leaning towards... I do like a few of the grass types. There's Bulbasaur as a classic. I also like Trico and Rowlet. You like Snivy? I don't really care for Snivy. Snivy would be my least favorite grass starter. That's... yeah. Snivy might be my least favorite starter, if I'm gonna be honest. I just never had any attachment to Snivy. Turtwig underrated. Turtwig is cool. I just like other grass starters more. I think I'm leaning towards Trico. I like Trico. But also, I would like them to be from different regions. And Mudkip is definitely my favorite water starter. So for the sake of putting them in different regions, maybe we put Bulbasaur here? No, let's put Rowlet. Just gotta scroll through and find Gen 7. Rowlet, my goat. This is actually just ZA now, but we swapped out Oshawott for Mudkip. Total disrespect. Totodile is okay. Like, I got nothing against Totodile. I just, out of the water starters, I clearly like Mudkip the most. Like, it's not even a contest. None of the other water Pokemon come close to me compared to Mudkip. You said Oshawott and ZA? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean ZA. I meant Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus. Brokey evolved? What you mean? Greninja's cool, but like, I like Swampert more. Just, it is what it is. I was thinking about the whole line. I know Greninja's popular, but I never felt like that crazy about Greninja. I'm just like, oh, that's a ninja. That's pretty cool. But I like Swampert. Greninja only beats out Swampert if it's Ash Greninja. Even Ash Greninja. Like, the concept of Ash Greninja is cool, but I like Swampert. Swampert's my boy. Or girl, depending on the RNG. Now that I think about it, how do the starters fare against these gyms? So Swampert has trouble on the first one, but if it evolves into Marshtomp by the second one, it's fine. And then normal, dark, ghost. It's kind of neutral in this area. Blaine gives the grass starter a hard time. Jasmine's free for Cyndaquil, just like in Gen 2. And then Drayden says, all of you shut up. Except Swampert. Swampert learns ice moves, right? Yeah, it learns Ice Beam and Blizzard. The Swamper's chilling. Back to the Pokemon. Alright. Route 1 Mons. We need a bird. I'm thinking it's between Pidgey and Tailo. What are we thinking? Pidgey or Tailo? I'm leaning towards Tailo. Pidgey's a classic, but also Swallow's just Swallow. Like, look at him. Never upset when the Tailo shows up. Yotsugi brought up regional variants, but I'm not sure, like, how that would work as a tier. Because we're not in a specific region? I don't know. You know, I guess we can figure it out. We'll just look at the regional mod and see what we want to include. I mean, I've seen that they just throw all the regions in CA. There's no Jotonian Pokemon yet, so I can't bias my Gen 2. What do we want to pick for our rodent or mammal, because Lechonk is not a rodent? I would say it's between Sentret and Bidoof for me. I think I'm gonna go Sentret. And then for bug, I like Beedrill. I like Scolipede. Rodent, we have to choose Tandemaus. Tandemaus is good, but Tandemaus isn't like a Route 1 mon. It's Caterpie. Caterpie's a classic. But I like Beedrill more. I like Caterpie more than Weedle, but I like Beedrill more than Butterfree. But I'm not against putting Butterfree up here. We can put Caterpie. For Pika Clone, if we include stuff, I'll put like one sort of Pika Clone and one actual Pika Clone. Mostly because I want to include Mimikyu in here. We will in fact put the Mimikyu in the bag. But only by technicality. As soon as I find the Mimikyu to put in the bag. Now switch it back to Weedle. Were you just trying to find somebody that can use Harden? Nah, I'm sticking with Caterpie now. It's too late, Yotsugi. You made me think about it. For actual Pika Clone, We're gonna go Pommy. Because I quite liked using Pama. Pama was with me like the entire run of Scarlet and Violet. Especially with Nuzzle. I could just use it to catch a bunch of Pokemon. It was so great. Hardened bug battles is what I live for, I see. We got our Pika clones. I'm thinking they only do 2 fossils per game, right? Well, technically 4 for Gen 8. But I'm gonna stick with 2. I was gonna pick fossils. I'm thinking, where is it? Tyrant, because Dragon and T-Rex. And then I'm also thinking, I'll find it one day. Tyrant, my goat. See, you understand, Alf. Where are you? Archon! There you are. I lost you, Archon. Where'd you go? There you go. Despite the fact of having one of the worst abilities in the game. It's just a bird. Cranidos was cool, but like, we got Tyrant, and I realized, I'm like, yeah, no, Tyrant's just better Cranidos. The fetus is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Kabuto's cool. I like Kabuto. I'm not too crazy on Kabutops. Kabutops is just kind of okay to me. I would say Aerodactyl is definitely my favorite Gen 1 fossil. Ah yes, the Lord Helix. Praise the Helix. If we're looking at regional mons, how many regional mons do we want to include? How many do they typically add? Like 6? 8? Oh, they had so many. Yeah, they had like 8 per game. No, it's a lot. Like, I'm looking at the favorite Pokemon picker. Gen 7 saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 in Gen 7. Gen 8, or Sword and Shield saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sword and Shield saw 14 lines get regional editions. Legends Arceus saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then Paldeas just saw the Tauros and Pooper. They went pretty hard on the regionals for a bit. I think we're gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it light. Alolan Vulpix is pretty good. It is pretty good. Galarian Ponyta is also solid, but I don't. I'm probably gonna go with like 5. We'll go with 6 because one of them's Typhlosion. It's just how it is. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Vulpix line is cool. I like, Farfetch'd. Galarian Farfetch'd becomes Surfetch'd, and that's just fantastic. We need Rainbow Grimer. Alolan Grimer is cool, but doesn't make the cut. Maybe? I need to find Zorua. A gamer, if you will. Hisui and Zorua. I don't know if there's anybody else that necessarily stands out. You know, I could put Ponyta and Grimer in here. Diglett with hair. Where's the Ponyta? There it is. Ponyta. Oh yeah, true. There's the not regional forms. What do they call them? Variant? Convergent species. I don't know if Tilt School makes the cut though. Him walking is pretty funny though. Did we count Cleavor? We do count the birds, but if I was going to put them, I'd put them in the legendaries. Question: 53 to 146 and 21.5 KHP, good for Shifu. For M0 Shifu, I would try to hit 60 crit rate. 60 to 68. Because that's only hitting 85 crit rate. I debated the Pooper. You know what? Pooper does make the cut. We're gonna have to drop Grimer. $21.5 KHP. Are you using HP DD5 with her? That sounds like HP DD5. I think I'm good on the regional mons. If it's M0, I would try to get more crit rate. If it's M1, then it's fine. For pseudo-legendaries, I'm thinking of including 2 pseudo-legendaries, because some generations do have 2. And by some, I mean just Gen 3. What am I feeling for pseudos? There do be some good ones. I think an easy one for me would be T-Tar. T-Tar's an easy one. And I would say it's between... I think for me, it's between Metagross and Hydreigon. And I'm leaning towards Hydreigon. I put T-Tar instead of Larvitar, but I've been putting the base evolutions. Except for Typhlosion. Because that's the regional. There we go. Yeah, I would just try to get more crit rate on her. Like I said, between 60 and 68 crit rate. And then I would see about swapping the HP for a damage percent DD5, but HP can work if you have a good piece. You like Dino but don't like Hydreigon? Fair enough. Looks too much like a Fanmon to you. That's exactly what I need. I need edginess. You like the hidden German in their names, though? Yeah, I thought that was neat. The 1, 2, 3. It helped that I was watching Blue Exorcist at the time, and Mephisto would say that. And I'm just like, numbers. For mythicals. If we're looking at mythicals, there's always one obvious choice for me, and this time it's Celebi. As I mentioned, Pokemon Forever is my favorite Pokemon movie. Let the evidence show that this is consistent. Arceus? I mean, Arceus is cool. It's just God. I don't know. Putting Zoro and roaming legendaries. I got you. We gotta include Darkrai. Because edginess. And I'd like to put a third one in here. Have I seen Mega Darkrai yet? I mean, I did from this list, but I haven't seen it, like, actually. Like I said, I haven't looked at any of the DLC stuff, at least not intentionally. Arceus is cool, but I don't know if, like, Right now, for me, it's between Arceus, Jirachi. I think just those two, really. Yeah, Arceus and Jirachi. I have no attachment to Genesect or Hoopa. You're so tired of Hoopa their Mega Dimensions. Maybe the Mega Dimensions will make me like Hoopa more, but as of right now, I have no attachment. Victini's okay. I like the fact that you could get it early in Gen 5. It's gonna be a good donut. Alf's mad for not getting shiny donuts. Meloetta's okay. But yeah, Meloetta didn't really get, like, much. She just kind of showed up. And it's like, hey, I'm Celebi mixed with Hatsune Miku. And you'd think that'd be a recipe for success. But they didn't market Meloetta at all. Is she still shiny locked? I thought you could get her shiny in home now. Yeah, if you complete one of the dexes. Which dex was it? Oh, you have to do all 3 Scarlet Violet Pokedexes. She was also in Go. Deoxys is a mythical as well, but I guess I like Deoxys in the movie. I can give it to Deoxys. We will give it to Eldritch Space Horror. Just gotta remember Delta episode. Well, Delta episode was just one of the first instances of them putting a mythical in-game. Another tier list redeem, and we're not done this one. Mega Rayquaza and Deoxys, what more can you ask for? It was pretty epic. What were the roaming legendaries? The birds and the beasts roamed at one point. We got Latios and Latias. We got the Lake Trio. Well, not the Lake Trio, but Mesprit. Cresselia. The genies are also roaming. I know you're gonna put Suicune for roaming, but think about the Lotties. Think of the Lotties. Suicune and Latios thoughts. I'm also thinking about what I do for Legendary Group, because Legendary Group is going to bring a whole group of them. So I think we do Legendary Group first. This does not include box art groups. Box art groups would go into box art. Does anybody beat out the beasts for trios quartet, quintet for me. So we got the birds. They beat the birds. Birds are cool. Pokemon Movie 2000 is fantastic. But I like the beasts better. Galarian... I like Galarian Zapdos and Moltres. Moltres mainly due to the anime. Yeah, we could mix and match box arts, potentially. Beasts beat the Reggies for me. They beat the Lake Guardians. They beat the Genies. They beat the Swords of Justice. They beat the DDs. Yeah, I think... Oh, no, no, I think it's just Beast sweeps on the group. Where are they? Imagine Ray Ray comes in to stop a dog and a deer from fighting. What's my favorite beast, Suicune? Next question. No, we're gonna hold off on the Paradox Mons. I wasn't sure what to do with the Paradox and the Ultra Beasts. Show my boys Buzzwole and Guzzlord some love. A gimmick mom section would be cool. We could put them together. I wouldn't be against that. I can give Buzzwole some love. I don't know about Guzzlord. I don't know how I feel about Guzzlord. So we put in Giratina on box legendary now or later. I can't say Giratina's safe. Now I'm thinking about Ultra Beasts and Paradox Mons. I have to put my friend here. Where's my friend? I lost my friend. Where'd they go? I have to refresh the page. Iron Valiant's okay. I like the concept of Iron Valiant. We will also be putting Walking Wake here. As soon as I find Walking Wake. Turtle and Ogrepon. Terrapagos and Ogrepon aren't really gimmick mons though. They're just legendaries. They would fall under like extra legendaries. I guess they would technically count as box legendaries. They just didn't get an actual box. We're also going to put Fluttermane up here because being a Gen 2 being based off of a Gen 2 mon and also being VGC relevant puts you up on my list. Does Arceus count as box legendary? With which legends it does. Thanks to legends, it is a box legendary. You're thinking like Shedinja? But you replied to the Ultra Beasts saying that. There's quite a few evolution gimmicks. It depends on how broad you want to take it. We're taking the word gimmick too far at this point, though. Like, I saw gimmick mons and I thought it was like a common theme that showed up one time. Like, these Pokemon, they follow similar theming mechanics as legendary Pokemon, but they're not legendary Pokemon, so they're gimmick mons. Also, I realized I don't really have any attachment to any Ultra Beast except Buzzwole. Actually, no, that's a lie. I like Naganadel. Naganadell's cool. My dog may not like Naganadel, but I like Naganadel. Salut! Mega is a gimmick mechanic. But the Pokemon that are Megas are actual Pokemon. Like, the difference between Ultra Beasts and Paradox is that Ultra Beasts and Paradox are Well, at least Paradox, they're based off of original Pokemon. But Megas are still the same Pokemon, just a different form of that Pokemon. I'm thinking Ultra Beast, Spinda, Alcremie, Shedinja. I see. At that point, we're getting like really broad, and it's really hard to pin that down into one category. Yeah, Omega would be a gimmick mechanic, not a gimmick Pokemon. Alright, back to the legendaries. Let's see. These are all the what's categorized as legendary. Who makes the box art? Give me one sec to get some water. Actually, it's been a bit since I got rid of the pre-rolls, so let me go ahead and do that. So I will be right back in just a moment, everyone. We may mix and match them. We're leaning towards mix and match. So long as it feels right, you know? Gotta make sure it makes sense. But I will be right back. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back. Let us finish up this tier list here. Calyrex Box Legendary? I don't know how I feel about Calyrex. I remain conflicted. Because conceptually, it should be a win for me. Because it's basically Excalibur from Soul Eater on a horse. But it just doesn't... It doesn't sit right. I'm gonna give you a feature. What happened? What'd I do? Oh, not the lavender not the Pokemon Black. Just realizing Varka is your first limited S rank male. And then you remembered Kazuha and Zhongli exist. It's just because Varka's that much of a man. What are we thinking for legendaries? I mean, I like Kyogre, I like Rayquaza, I like Lugia and Ho-Oh. Groudon's cool too. I like the Dialga and Giratina, not so much Palkia. I forget what this trio is called, the Gen 5 trio, but they're just okay. Zygarde or Urshifu? What if Gen 10 is just Urshifu Water and Urshifu Dark as the box art? Gen 1 starters being box legendaries. True. They took Venusaur out of the box art because they didn't want people to know it was overpowered. Beamsaur Solo's verse, exactly. I do like Ogerpon. I quite like Ogerpon. And I do think Ogerpon should have gotten its own game. like a full-fledged game. I think we put Ogrepon as a box art. Shadow Lugia. AXD. Now that's some good stuff. If you aren't gonna put Giratina or Rayquaza, I'll settle with Shadow Lugia. Do we want to count combined Necrozma and Kyurem? We could, but I don't think they make the cut. I mean, I'm not against Giratina, Rayquaza, or Shadow Lugia. Now that I'm thinking about it, it would be cool to see a Gen 2 game with Ogrepon in it. Like a Gen 2. Can we get Let's Go Johto with Ogrepon? Please and thank you. You don't have to pay me for that one, Pokemon. Just announce it in 2 days and we'll be good. I don't necessarily need Ho-Oh here, it just feels fitting. I don't know who would replace Ho-Oh, and it makes sense to. These legendary Pokemon are just too tied together in my head. But I kind of like what this is going for here. I was thinking Rayquaza. It wouldn't be entirely uncalled for, but I'm leaning towards Ho-Oh more. Because Shadow Lugia is black and Shiny Rayquaza is black. Too bad the Shadow Lugia doesn't have a shiny form. Or they didn't make regular Lugia shiny as Shadow Lugia, or anywhere close to it. It's just pink. I don't know. Shiny Ho is pretty cool. I like the whole motif they went for. Is the shiny here in the wiki? Or do I have to go to Sarah before it? There it is. Yeah, I like Shiny Ho. Because they just went like full gold. This is just Gen 2 featuring Ogrepon now. Congratulations. You like the white hat, but you preferred the standard body? That's fair. We still gotta pick out roaming legendaries, though. Not necessarily roaming, but like extra legendary. How's this? Who gets the hangout? I think this is where I don't mind putting Rayquaza and Giratina. We're going Origin form though. They're both main legendaries in their games though. I'm just saying, Giratina shows up. Well, actually, is it Giratina or is it Rayquaza? One of them shows up in Heart Gold. Maybe both. Both of them show up in Heart Gold. Although Giratina is technically an event mon. Rayquaza is not an event mon, but Giratina is. If you go to the top of the Bulbapedia page, why did they sneak in shiny Zygarde there? I'm not sure what you're seeing. Oh, you mean here? Oh, I forget. This might have been like promotional art for something. Yeah, this was definitely promotional art for something. Maybe a shiny Zygarde event? Napoleon? Dynamite? I want to include a couple other extra legends. What are we feeling? We're gonna throw in Terapagos. I like Terapagos. Watch Pokemon Horizons. It's good. I'm waiting for the dub to catch up more. That's the wrong category. Mhm. I don't know if there's anybody else I necessarily need to include. Maybe Zygarde? I'm also okay just keeping it like this. What are we thinking? What are we feeling? Sorry, I was looking up something for somebody, and I realized it was on the wrong tab. So y'all saw Ember from Enfield. Congratulations. You know, this ended up kind of working out thematically, at least in this section. It's like it's a lot of Gen 2, but then you have Rayquaza Deoxys. You kind of got a little bit with Giratina Darkrai. You got Terapagos Ogerpon. There's some semblance of a plot here. Some semblance of connections. Just ignore all of this. There's the full thing right now. Do you think there's any adjustments that would need to be made? Apparently the art was for events in 2018 where they gave away all of those Pokemon, including Shiny Zygarde. Yeah. Is that the only way to get Shiny Zygarde currently? I guess Zygarde hasn't really shown up. No, you can get Shiny Zygarde in Sword and Shield. You can get it through the Dynamax adventures. Although I do also know that it's an absolute pain to get Zygarde in Sword and Shield because you have to fight its 100% form. Okay. I think we're good. I can't think of any adjustments here. So we got our trainer list. One day. This is part of the same tier list. This would just be the Pokemon in the game with these trainers. As soon as it decides to load. There it is. Okay, so we got the trainer list. And we have the Pokemon list. Pokemon list has more tiers, but it was also easier to get through. Trainer list needed a lot more discussion. But I like where things ended up. How y'all feeling about my OC? I put Lugia and Rayquaza and Giratina in there, so Alpha's happy. I'm gonna go ahead and post these into the Discord as per usual. Shadow Lugia, yes, of course. That's the secret, it's actually Shadow Lugia. And I'm making the next tier list. How useful are each of the 1,000 Pokemon in IRL? Holy. You don't care for normal Lugia except in Showdown? I like normal Lugia too. It is posted on the Discord for perusals. Let me actually get the tier list there as well, so people can make their own if they want to. Okay, that takes care of that. What do we want to do here now? Gotta make more dough when you get home. Yes, for your bomb. What was it? Pasta. Also counts HSR threshold redeems. Delosaur. You're just listing things that I can do now. I was thinking either threshold or star rail. Who's here for threshold? Chicken Alfredo bombs. That's what it was. We got threshold for Trey, Yotsugi, Vinox, and Miyabi Simp. I think we can get through some of the threshold clears. Get those taken care of. You are, in fact, here, Trey. Yeah, let's go ahead and take care of those thresholds. At least for the people who are here. Trey, am I good to log into your account now? Sounds good. Alright, let's go ahead and get that done.
Starry night. Starry night.
You got more discs for WWB? Oh, Yeshun Wong. Oh, Whitewater Ballad. I see, I see. Also, my game immediately crashed before even loading. Lovely. Didn't even make it to the HIA club. So tragic. Okay, combat, threshold. Let's see what we got going on. Such a menacing aura surrounding the HIA that even the bravest accounts couldn't load on without crashing in fear. Too real. So, what's the score requirement for the banner? 300k. What do we got going on here? We need to get an S rank on the Yishuan and then see what we can do about score for Banyue. No, I'm not trying to reset everything. I'm just trying to pull up the character builds.
What brings you here this time?
Okra, Banyue, Sia, and Lighter. Okay, looks good. It looks good.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh wait, the team's backwards. Well, Pokra and Panyin who? Probably because you didn't have the last fight buff. I'm not sure what you mean. You gotta have Pan Yinhu after Yishuan. Otherwise you just don't get the sheer force buff. Wait, is this... Covenant's not ether resist, is it? No, it's ice resistant. It's ice.
Take a break.
We are not grouping these at all. No, I don't like the start at all. I need to make sure I get the blocks so I can get a quick technique ult.
Soar with the wind.
We'll just not get a technique ult and just keep them together. That should be okay.
opening. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late. Special sneak attack.
How did it go into... How did it go into Pulchra? I guess each one was still on field.
Swift yet still.
Release. Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Weakling. Keep your guard up. Allow me. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
We got another minute. Yeah, we need to finish in 2.5 minutes. So we're good.
Let's make this quick. Inadequate.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
Disappointing. Take
Oh, I could have gotten a... I think I might have been able to get a technique cancel. No, I definitely can't.
Obliterate form and
But it's
spirit.
okay, because we're killing anyway.
Don't let your guard down.
Wait, I don't gain gauge. What do I want to do there? I don't gain gauge in the enhanced state.
Peril lurks around every corner. We cannot afford to let our guard down.
Need just a second. Thank you all for your patience. Just have to address something real quick.
Like a shadow.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Faithful companions. Wanna play a game?
Caesar strikes! Tremble! Hold it! I won't let you escape! Take this!
Gotcha now! Not bad.
Ow. Trying to... Holding decibels here feels awkward, but I also didn't have a good place to use them earlier. And I did not mean to do that. Nah, I'm not liking this run at all. Score's feeling a bit low at the moment.
I may be slow.
Make sure.
Still have two fists to swing.
Yeah.
I'm here, so we're good.
Like flowing water.
I got you.
Caesar strikes! That's it here. Don't take another step.
block on that. That's unfortunate.
I won't let you escape.
That's enough.
Take this. End this hatred.
I'm unstoppable.
Run for countless legends, knowledge, and dreams.
Wait! Don't run. Hold it. Continue. I won't let you escape. Wait. Take this. The enemy's still present. Mountainous strength. There it is. I won't let you escape.
Let me show you how it's
I meant to go into Monument, but it's fine.
Tremble!
We got 70k on that one. So we need to hit 230,000 between the other two fights. Each one is resisted here. I mean, that's survival, so Ellen can work fine. Vivian's resisted here, though. So we'd be better off using Yanagi. I'm just gonna reset. Reset. Why is it not resetting? There we go. I think we do go Banyue here, but we'll put Panyin Hu since we're not using Yishuan. We'll go section 6 here. And yeah, probably go Ellen here. Dual stun Ellen. Classic. First half of this buff is useless, but we'll take the rest of it. Does Ella even have any pieces? She can borrow from somebody. It's not a big deal.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Touch my tail, and no.
She does have pieces, although this isn't leveled. We can just borrow. These pieces aren't very good anyway. Let's see. We'll throw something together for Ellen real quick. It doesn't need to be good, it just needs to be enough. Because we're just putting her in a survival stage. I don't think you have another polar metal piece I can use though, from the looks of it. So we'll probably just go branch. Yeah, because we got this piece, we'll go branch. Physical. I guess this one? Ooh, but we have this. Yeah, that should be fine. We're not using Pulchra here, right? So we can grab Pulchra set. Honestly, the set on Pulchra, we're just going to unequip because we're not actually using it on anybody, so no sense in holding it. Although we do have dual summit, because we also have summit on lighter, but we're not going to stress out about that. Because again, it's a survival stage. Any build is really just for comfort.
This is the path I follow.
That's good. Sokaku's good. We already were using Banyu and Lucia and Pan, so they're good. Yeshun Guang, Zhao, Nicole.
Need something? My services are
Alright,
expensive.
everything looks good. This menuing so weird sometimes. Hello, Benox. Welcome in, welcome in.
Dreadful depth. Continue. Wait! Breaking through! Not this ball unshattered! Blazing gale! Tremble! New moment stands forever! The time is right! Break up the heat! Hey!
Run for countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
Hold it! Mountainous strength! Ceaseless strikes! Tremble! I won't let you escape! Wildfire! Take this! Breaking through! Take this!
Well, Fire Street is the only one with unmelted snow. We have a lot of snow as well. My entire complex is with snow, although they did clear out all the roads and sidewalks, so that was nice. It was a lot faster than the first snowstorm we got. You got work, can you still redeem the threshold? Yeah, if you're fine with me logging in while you're at work, I'm more than happy to do that. But you already have a threshold redeem, just so you're aware. You might not have been aware, but you do have another threshold redeem. I can refund that one that you just did. Yeah. Yeah, right now it's Trey, Yotsugi, yourself, and Miyabi Simp. Those are the 4 threshold redeems that I have.
My blade is It's over.
I didn't need to use the second EX special on Yanagi.
I swear on my blade.
Sounds good, Venox.
I see it. Quick shall pay. Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. My blade is already.
It's gonna be stunned after this.
There's no time to lose. Surrender.
I was not doing what I was trying to do.
Good work to waste of time.
We have plenty of time, but I was not using it properly.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. It's over. My blade is already sheathed. Victory. The only option.
Oh, you dumb Chester. Let's do the optional stage. This is a team that I haven't played. I haven't played too much of since Hugo, at least maybe earlier. It was definitely one of my favorite teams for a time. And then Hugo just makes it run better.
Ellen, switch up. All right. Gotcha. Stay calm now.
I'm scissors, you're paper. Take this.
Gotcha now.
I do love me a good defensive assist battle. Now, if only I landed Lycon's new defensive assist. I didn't need to at that point, so I'm like, let me just not waste the animation time.
Ellen, switch up.
I said I like a good defensive assist fight. I didn't say I was doing them properly.
Shark Nami.
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
I definitely didn't do that one properly, that's for sure.
I pledge my honor.
What a pain.
Let's hurry it up.
Get ready.
Out of the way.
Alright, fine.
Take this.
Pardon me. There it is.
What a pain.
An opportune time.
Let's hurry it up. Thank you for your patience.
Seems just a fun team to play. Will it clear though? If I don't die, yeah. Because this is a survival stage. Now for Thrall. Let's see what we can do here.
The blade knows my heart.
Well, defensive assist.
Leave it to me. Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn.
What are some good Navia teams? Unfortunately, I don't have the best knowledge on Navia teams.
Rapid slices. Proceed. I'll be fine. A measure of steel.
Need your login.
Slices the world first.
You mean for Threshold?
Frost forces. Radiant cloud.
And yeah, in a bit.
Rinse the heavens.
I'm doing second stage right now for Trey.
Leave it to me. Evil retreats. I call this move Funny Slash Combo. Tough luck. Stand down. I see ash. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. The sword shown. My blade spurs evil. Watch out! Frost forces. Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn. I'll be fine. The sword falls
You're tempted
my
to pull
will.
Varka. I know Varka's a very popular character.
What the heavens? Radiant cloud. Let this sword array send you away. Don't push yourself. Let me give you a little treat.
You got Durin and Venti too? Okay, so you got a team for him. Yeah, Yishunguan isn't looking too hot right now. Give me just a second here. My doggo's upset. Oh, I only know so much about Genshin. I know, from what I hear, Flynn's is in a lot better place than Varka is right now, so as long as you have Anefa and or Columbina. But I'm also not that knowledgeable on Genshin. So if anything, you can try asking in the Discord. Yeah, if you have Anefa and Columbina, then if you can spare them for Flynn's, if you don't need them for another team, then Flynn's would definitely be stronger right now, from what I've seen. Yeah, Trey, I don't know if we're gonna hit 300k right now. Like, is there another team we could bring into Thrall? Miyabi, maybe? I don't know. The anomaly build-up res kind of... And no Yuzuha. And this buff isn't that crazy for her. It's mainly just 10% res or 10% death for shred. We don't have any other... We have Ellen, but we don't have Astro or Dialin. We also don't have Sig. Yeah. I'm gonna reset this because we need to readjust a few things. I don't know why the reset button here isn't working. So we're gonna put Ishwan here. Yabi Yanagi again here. We'll go Banyue here. Nope, not that. We'll want lighter here, so... You have team options, they're just not built. Like, yes, Xunguan doesn't have Sig, she also doesn't have Dialin or Sana. Banyue doesn't have Dialin or Jifufu. Miyabi doesn't have Yuzuha. Yishuan doesn't have Dialin or Jifufu. And then the optional team is kind of just whatever you can make work here. So even if playing into resistance would be fine here, you just need a team that clears within 10 minutes. Like, you know what? We'll throw Vivian in here for funsies. Why not? The issue isn't team options. The issue is the teams aren't fleshed out. I wouldn't say it's the same. Lack of team options means lack of coverage.
Don't worry.
Mountainous strength. I'll lead the charge. Hold it. Relentless assault.
I'm unstoppable!
I won't let you escape.
Hello, Danny. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Learn from countless legends. Dream.
There it is.
Thank you for the stream streak. Jumped away. I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. I hope things smooth out for you at least. You almost died from dehydration because of how hot it is outside. Oh no. Take care of yourself. You have to go to the hospital. Be safe out there, Dad.
There's no time to lose. Good work. Yanagi.
Your guidance can help.
Over.
Ice
Purging slash. My blade is already.
Hydration is indeed good for you.
It's over. There's no time to lose. Enemy of section 6 shall pay. Waste of time. My blade is already sheathed. You're done. It's over. I see it. I swear on my blade. Weakling. Good work, G. Vanish. Resistance is evil.
Well, I don't think this is gonna chain attack.
Careful.
It did not.
Sorry, I'm weakling. There's no time to lose. Victory. The only option.
This is gonna be off just a little bit. You had a little too much creatine today and you were supposed to? I see. Yeah, that definitely would not help.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Yeah. I could probably just play it better and it should clear. And it's definitely the best buff for it.
I'll show you my real value this time. Is it work time? Is food included? Sokaku, ready!
I gotta make sure we get a quick kill here. And then Pokra immediately starts doing her auto dodge. Because of course she does. No. We're not dealing with two auto dodges in one fight. They need to retire this enemy. Or rework her.
No room for mercy. It's over.
Nagi, I'm back! You're done!
And she's dodging again. She really just turns on Ultra Instinct and just does not let you counter.
Petitions don't go unanswered. Victory, the only option. Yeah. It's over. Surrender. Destruction is the price of eternity. Weakling. There's no time to lose. Scatter. Leave the rest complete. Your ideals are ready. It's over. Resistance is futile.
I'll protect you.
Scatter.
Yeah, we got like 40 seconds. We're not killing this anywhere near fast. No. What do we want to do?
Enemy of Section 6 shall pay. Sorry, I'm late, Yamaji. Wait, it's over. Awaken! Good work, Chief. Vanish!
Nah. Miyabi's not doing it here. Can we do? What can we do? Let's get the resist so we can't bring Vivian. Trying to see what our options are. Do we bring Lycon? Maybe. Maybe try a Mono Ice.
I'll show you my real value. Sokaku, ready! Let's see how Mono Ice fares here.
Eradicate all evil. No time to lose.
Deep cleaning.
I swear on my blade.
With this power.
Snacks are later. There's no time to waste. I Vanish.
Almost lost my stun window there.
Awaken. Again. It's over. Purging slash.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
That's a good question.
My blade is already
Yeah, it's still short though. What can we do? Gotta go. Sounds good, Venox. You have a good one. We can get the A rank just fine, but I'm not seeing how we can get S with the current lineup. Because, like, what are the DPS options do we have? Soldier, Yanagi, Grace, Ellen, Neko. None of them are beating out Miyabi's score here. You don't understand why people like the pricing for old Pokemon games? What do you mean? Yeah, I think we just have to settle for an A on the Miyabi fight right now. If we got Yuzuha, it might be able to do it, but I know you're saving for Nangong. We'll just put Yanagi back in here.
Yanagi, I'll handle it. My blade is already sheathed. There's no time to lose. No room for mercy. Weak one. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. Scatter! I see it. Surrender over. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I didn't have to combo, I could have just ulted and I would have gotten the disorders I needed.
My blade is already sheathed. It's over. Victory, the only option. Weak one. Good work, Chief. Resistance is futile. It's over. Awaken. Vanish.
Yokazu can help.
Snacks are ready. They're coming through. Weakling. Mind and body. It's over. There's no time to lose. Purging
Oh,
flash.
maybe we can get it here? Maybe? It's gonna be close.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, it's like right there too.
Leave the rest surrender. Yanagi, I'll handle it.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
I'm here. Need a hand.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Energy regen bot. Actually, do we have a better one we can use? Doesn't look like it. No, a better set. No. We don't have anything on set here. You even had a dream of you accidentally pulling M1 Yishuan on your account and having no pulls for Yuzua. Oh no. Just another week. Yeah, that'll work. That's not great, but... what do we have here that we can blow up? Not great. But we're just going to take the main step for now.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Oh, also I forgot to switch Sokaku off of Freedom Blues, but do we want to switch off of Freedom Blues? I'm gonna keep it. I kind of like how it was feeling for Miyabi. No. Thank you for the donate, Danny. You need to get rid of some points. No worries. I'll go ahead and add that to the donation list. And now she's auto dodging.
Good work, you. Yanagi, I'll handle it.
I don't like this. Okra makes this a bit of RNG. Not me. freeze you. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get a disorder there, but
Sorry, I'm late.
she knocked me back and it stalled me.
My blade is ready. Resistance is futile. Mind and body. It's over. Purging slash. Yes. Leave the rest to me, please. Weakling. Yes. Surrender. Let me at him. My blade is already heated. Recover your energy. I see it. Resistance is futile. Yanagi, I'll handle it. It's over. Victory. The only
This is
option.
still threshold, yeah.
Enemy protection 6 shall pay. Vanish. Awaken.
I thought I had stacks, but I did not have stacks.
Another round then. There's no time to
No, this isn't doing it either.
I see it. Scatter. Press forward. Leap here. My blade is already. Fine. Weakling. Okay. My blade is already. Good work, Chief. Resistance is futile. Over. There's no time to lose. Purging slash. Enemy protection 6 shall pay. Yanagi, I'll handle it. My blade is already heated. Weakling. Waste of time. Nagi, I'm ready. It's over. Weakling. I swear on my blade. Resistance futile. Sokaku, switch. Vanish.
That was awkward, but let's see what we can do here.
Exact now. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Weakling. There's no time to
so close.
Good work. Surrender. Fine. It's over.
And then she... And Doppelganger Polka is just a menace. I got a whole Shimotsuki wasted just because she felt like it.
Waste of time. Right. My blade is already. Good work, Chichu. Yanagi, I'll handle it. It's over. No time to lose. Resistance is futile. Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. Such provocations don't go unanswered. It's over. I see it. Scatter! Leave the rest. Weakling. Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi. Resistance is over. There's no time to lose. Purging slash. My blade is an enemy protection 6 shall pay. Vanish. Stay focused. My blade. Surrender.
Do you see how close this is?
Weakling.
It's like 20 seconds off. 18 seconds off.
Allow me. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Let's get still. As decreed. An opening. Ego shall be purged.
Beg for mercy. Set that too late.
I never EX'd. The poker wasn't giving stats.
Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit.
Release. Gotta keep the claws shut.
No, it's not an ult cancel.
Your fate is sealed.
I don't know if we S-rank this either.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey!
What a nuisance.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Breaking through!
Inadequate. Swift yet still. Got it. Let's make this quick. Concentrate. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
This isn't an ult cancel, but I did it anyway.
Play a little.
Just to get into the chain
Let's
attack.
make this swift.
Yeah, these fights are just short. Oh, also Vivian's not on the right set. Not that it really matters.
Say no more. Time.
Oh, losing my health does matter a little bit.
Take this. Get lost. Shark Nami.
This power.
No worries, boss. Take this.
Please watch closely. This twist is for you alone.
Let's hurry it up.
Not worth my time.
Looks like the job's not done. Take this.
Everybody was on screen for that moment. That was kind of crazy.
closer.
Don't mess up my nails.
Ellen is low on HP, so I do have to be careful.
Thank you for your patience. Take this. What a pain. Where are you looking? This is getting on my nerves.
I'll bite your throat out.
Ooh, that was kind of spooky.
How annoying. Get close! Please watch closely.
Ellen on her last shift.
Alone.
Oh. Ah, I got caught. Where were my quick assists? Oh, I started doing 54k on the damage on Arts Infliction. Nice, nice. Did I use up all my quick assists before going into miasma? I guess I did. It didn't help that I took all that damage with Ellen in this first wave.
In position. Ellen, switch out.
Alright, now we're going with full health.
How annoying. Get close!
With this power.
Not worth my time.
Shark took Vivian hostage as well, even after having lighter. Well, we needed to give lighter to Banyue.
I knew this wouldn't be easy. Get lost!
Back in control.
So we opted to use Vivian here.
Thank you for your patience. Get that. Let's hope you got.
I'll bite your throat out.
No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever. on my nerves.
Take a break. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
You wonder if there's a way to play Yvonne and Last Ride on the same team?
Closely.
They do work, but they kind of hold each other back because they both want to consume stacks.
How annoying. Get lost!
When Last Ride is on Yvonne's team, Last Ride's just kind of a battle skill bot. And not being able to get these S ranks is unfortunate, but we'll get what we can.
Evil retreats. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons. Flashes. Right back at ya. I'll be fine. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. My move. Let me give you a little treat. Leave it to me. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons.
Every time Yeshua Guan says heavens, you think of Simone. That's valid.
This is the real deal.
Yeshua Guan Anton seat top.
Tough luck. I'll be fine. What the light? Rapid flashes. That's another chance. Leave it to me. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons.
Not really, but it'd be funny. Yeshua Guan wouldn't get her additional ability.
What's this? I'll be fine. Strike now. My blade spurs evil. Blazing arc. Break. A measure of steel slices the world through. Frost weapons. Radiant cloud. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom! Let this sword array Send you away!
This could probably S rank, but it is very close. I feel when it's the Void Hunters getting the A ranks right now. Manuel was chilling. But also he has Lucia, so that's helping him. I think this is what we got right now, Trey. They were celebrating the new year. I see, I see. Well, this isn't going away for a while, so if you build up your accounts a bit more, you might be able to fix this up. Maybe Nangon can help out. Because as it stands, it doesn't look like it's getting much farther than this at the moment.
I'll show you my real value this time. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
You know, like maybe save up to try to buy Brimstone from the shop. It's like the only thing I can see for Yeshunguang at the moment. But without Sana or Dialin, it's not looking great for Yeshunguang. I think we're going to go ahead and call it here for Trey's accounts for now. Is Yotsugi around? No problem, Trey. Thank you for the redeem as always. Let me try messaging Yotsugi and see if they're available. Give me just a moment, I will be right back.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup. Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance with
Alrighty, I have returned. Yusuki is good for me to log in, so we're gonna go ahead and get that taken care of. Alright, let's see what we can do on Yotsugi's account. Yotsugi hasn't logged in today. They're stuck in Genshin because of new content. I assume Yotsugi was trying to aim for the 300k. This makes sense for this. Makes sense here as well. Yeah, last team is a bit more rough. Also, we're missing an S rank. So these two, we just have to do some attempts.
I'll show you my real value this time. No matter where we
See if we can push things further at all.
Is the real reward.
Where's Pawn? There's Pawn. And Lycon is somewhere. There he is. We would want to play Summit Lycon. Where's the DD5 for Lycon? I guess we could just borrow dial-ins.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
See what we can do here. What's my AL on Arknights? I think I just hit 55 a couple days ago.
Noise, be gone. Are you ready for this? cool things down. Let's break the ice. Rest in peace. Oh, my turn then. The next page is the ending. So that was just a warm-up. Here we go. A little reward. Pass it by as you go. Into the frozen...
With this power.
Let's cool things down. The story ends here. Noise be gone. Oh, my turn then. Even if you get back up, you're not getting another chance. Rest amidst the
Got this ultimate because it's about to go into my asthma. Oh, what was this one? I assume we're just trying to go for 300k right now, Yotsuki?
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Rest in peace. Don't worry, one swing will do. You asked for it. Into the frozen abyss. Let's cool things down. Yeah, here we go.
I didn't mean to do that.
Now, little cuties.
I meant to get the fixes. But it's fine.
Story ends here. Noise be gone. Are you ready for this? Rest in peace. Into the frozen abyss. Noise be gone. Rest in peace. Pass as far as you go.
Okay, 84,000 first try. I don't know if I'll be able to do both endings today. And I whiffed the defense visitors. Yeah, the problem is you're not going to score well on the other boss because it's Arya's boss. I don't know if new boss with Yishuan's going to be better because you don't have Lucia. And the boss removes 40 crit damage.
turn then. Ice is cracked. Rest in peace. Let's cool things down. Rest amidst the ice. And let's break the ice. Noise.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles. Keep the walk.
Yeah, are you ready for this? Wise travel. Into the frozen abyss. Don't worry, one swing will do. Here we go. Half as far as you go. Rest in peace. As for shadows. Welcome to my dream. Now, little cuties, crush them! I won't let you get hurt.
Pardon me.
Oh, my turn then. The story ends here. Noise, keep going. Let's cool things down. The next page is the ending. Ice is cracked.
With this power,
Into the frozen abyss.
Could you give me a defensive assist for Lycon, please, and thank you.
Rest in peace.
Or not.
Noise, be gone. Wise travel. Into the frozen abyss. Don't worry. A little relaxed. Oh, my turn then. Rest amidst the ice.
stay calm.
Got the Lycon spin finish. Did I make sure the right buff was on? Yeah, that is her best buff. Well, it's not really that great for her specifically. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be touching 300k Yotsugi. Because Yidhadi's not anywhere near even 100k on this fight. What is Like a Dragon Gaiden about? Like a Dragon Gaiden takes a place between Yakuza 6 and Like a Dragon, and it's about Kiryu's perspective during the events of Like a Dragon. I would recommend playing it after playing 6 and Like a Dragon, 'cause it makes a lot more sense as if you treat it like as a prequel rather than playing it in the chronological order. Yeah, my usual recommended playthrough if you're trying to go through all of Yakuza is 1 and 0. You could go 1, 2, 0, but I opt for 1, then 0. Just because Kiwami 2 graphically is a lot more advanced than 1 and 0. So it's not as jarring to go. It's not as jarring to go 1, 0, 2 as it is going 1, 2, 0. And then we have Kiwami 3 now. 4 and 5. 6. And then Like a Dragon Gaiden, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and then Like a Dragon Pirate in Hawaii. And then there's also the Judgment games, which take place in the same place as Yakuza, but with a completely different cast. Well, mostly different cast.
An opening. Let's make this quick. Inadequate. What a nuisance. Okay. Allow a glittery form and spirit. Scatter. Let's make this quick. Your fate is sealed. Time to an opening. Inadequate. Disappointing. Remember to smile. What a nuisance.
Keep the walk.
Gotcha. Let's get still. Release. Behave. Let's make this quick. Evil shall be purged. Obliterate form and spirit.
Trying to see how much damage we can do before the miasma shows up.
Gotcha. Yin and yang power. I'll eat everything.
Right out more than you can chew, and be ready for a leftover.
Let's make this quick.
Might want to go Pulchra here, but we didn't fare well on Trey's side with Pulchra, and that was with Yishuan on signature. wants an ether veil, but the only ether veil we have is Zhao. So we'd have to put Zhao here in place of Nicole. Yeah, because this buff is basically useless right now. Like, all it is 10% sheer damage. I didn't even realize that when we were doing it on the poker side, or on Trace account. This buff essentially does nothing without an ether veil. We could go Jihadi here. And then run niche 1 down here.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Oh no, niche 1 has Sig. What am I saying? Nonetheless, we still run into the issue where we don't have a stage buff.
My dream seems to have become a reality. No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward. Here we go. Back as far as we go. Rest in peace. Don't worry, one swing will do. A little reward. A new chapter begins.
In position.
Let's cool things down. Let's break the ice into the frozen abyss. Ice is cracked. Noise be gone. Now, little cuties, crush them! Are you ready for this?
I'll fight your throwdown.
Yep, here we go. Oh, my turn then. The story ends here. Rest in peace. Let's cool things down. Let's break the ice. Into the frozen abyss. Rest amidst the ice.
I was kind of hoping to get this ult out before the stun ended,
Yeah, don't worry. One swing will do.
but it is what it is.
You asked for it. Noise be gone. Here we go. Don't worry, one swing will do. Why struggle? Rest in peace. Oh, my turn then. Sweet dreams begin.
Yeah, Jihadi feels a lot better here. Now let me just not throw. Getting to make use of the stage buff makes the difference. How many people in the queue? 2 more after Yotsugi. Although at most I'll be able to do 1 tonight.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Handmade Rena, at your service.
As a professional Asian, you feel like the new frying pan is a downgrade from the Joaquin who had. He's just expanding his options, you know? A chef's gotta be prepared for different scenarios.
I'll take my shot. Time to reload. Get away from me! You're up.
Leave it to me. No room for mercy. There's no time to lose. Let's make this quick. Let's get still.
You can really do whatever you want here.
Catch you in the next slide.
I'm just trying to emphasize that the optional stage
Option.
has a lot of options.
Evil shall be purged.
It's over.
On the point. On the money. You're done.
There's no time to lose. Press forward.
This won't hurt.
Weakling.
Swift and decisive. Purging slash. Obliterate form and spirit. My blade is a win. Action free. Remember to smile.
Your fate is sealed. Weakling.
Just put them in the blender. Gotta make sure that the gear here is good, and then I do have to step away for a moment to walk the pupper. But let me check the gear first.
I'm here. Look at you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this
I gotta
time?
give this back to Dylan. Alright, everything else looks good.
Protect you from any danger.
No Yoshinguang is unfortunate, but I wouldn't say absolutely necessary unless you're trying to get like top score. Especially if you get Arya, because Arya can just fight the other boss. Would Dumas get better scores because it's Yishuan into weakness? I don't think so, because it's 40% crit damage debuff, and you don't have much crit damage anyway. Well, actually, you do have Dialin helping. But you don't have Lucia, which means this buff is useless. If you had Lucia, I could see Yishuan doing better into Vesper. But without Lucia, it's just not happening. Actually, are the buffs the same for Vesper? Would monophysical, if you get Yuzuha, do better? No. Maybe Alice. Do you have Vivian? No, you don't have Vivian. Miyabi's resisted. Bernice is resisted. What are the buffs in the second rotation? Your Yvonne is level 6 7 now? More like skills? Hello, Odia. Welcome in, welcome in. We'll give it a try with Evelyn, and we'll see how things go from there. But I will be right back because I gotta walk the pupper. Give me just a moment. Alrighty, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. The doggo as well. And we're gonna give this stage a try here. I need to start with dialing. I was the one, in fact, who let the dog out. I didn't get the defensive assist there.
Removing threat. Now one second, please. Your journey ends with me. The best defense.
So making more dough, but they're coming out well. Nice.
Awesome.
I didn't need to use that EX, but it also refreshes summon, so it's not entirely bad.
All exits are now sealed. Precision strike. Securing the perimeter.
This song is dedicated to the world.
All exits are now sealed.
Can't do that, dear. Intercept. Seal. Break.
Countering.
That's
Nothing
overcapping.
through my defense. Final warning. Your journey ends with me.
Now one for complaint. For complaint? Too late for that.
Heads up. We fight together. Securing the perimeter.
Customer service follow-up.
All exits are now sealed.
Today's work order? Hello.
The best defense is a strong offense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Great. Now one for complaint. Let our souls resonate.
Securing the perimeter. So much fun.
68.6. It hits 200,000, but yeah, we're not We're not very close to 300,000 right now. And swapping to Yixuan on the other side is not going to give us an extra 100k. I mean,
I'm here. Need a hand?
Lucia would be a big improvement for, because that would let you use Yixuan with her buff, with the stage buff. 300k gets you the name card. Or not the name card, the avatar. It's an avatar this time. Yeah, there's not too much that can be done here. Lucia would help with Thrall score. And Hunters. Like, Lucia would help both of these scores. Especially this one. Well, actually, no, this isn't Etherville. This is Sonata. But yeah, Lucia would help both of these, and then she would potentially help this side as well, because Yixuan may beat out Evelyn at that point. Note to self, invest in rolling pin. My partner said the same thing when she started prepping dough. Yeah, because this is a Yeshung Guang buff. Seed can also use this. But Seed is playing into neutral. Not that Evelyn isn't either. This is Arya's buff. Seed could work here, but without a team behind her, I don't know if she's getting much better than Evelyn. Let me see, what are the stage buffs actually different? Oh, I know, it's the other side. Okay, they are different, yeah. So Yixuan does get meditation here. This is Arya's buff. This is the same buff for Yeshung Guang. This is just the generic anomaly buff. The problem is the 40% crit damage debuff. Doesn't look like I have time to do Vinoxes today, so we can give this a try. Would Lucia Yidhadi Pat be enough here? Not against Vesper. That's an ice resist boss. Both sides. Oh, Yixuan? Maybe, but I am not confident in it because of that debuff.
show you my real. Hey, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Let me see. Here we go. Harumasa here. Oh, Evelyn and Miyabi.
All exits are now sealed.
Hope you enjoy.
Countering. Final warning. The best defense is a strong offense.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Heads up. We fight together.
Let our souls resonate.
Everything's under control. Securing the perimeter. Neutralizing the threat. Nothing slips through my defense. All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter.
Press the advantage.
Countering.
I was saying, like, where's the disorder or the anomaly? Now it is time for Himumasa.
I'm here. Need a hand?
You're good. You're good. Is this Nicole friendly? This is overcap.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
It should be fine. We could also afford to just swap.
I'll show you my real value.
Is it time to clock out?
But it's 37, 52, so we need 48. We're only 2 substats over. That's not the end of the world.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Hello, Victor. Thank you for the lurk.
Who begins?
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Fine.
Full of opening.
Oh, it's these two? You know, I was wondering when they were gonna put these as enemies.
Justice is served. Following order.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Hello, if you cannot interrupt me.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
With pleasure.
Now they have combined.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Very curious to see how you do versus Vesper in DA. It is going to be an interesting rotation for the non-Aria havers. That is for sure.
I'll show you my real value this time. Is it work time? Is food included?
Your threshold score with Alice used to have Vivian did not look noteworthy. The buffs will also matter as well, but no, Artful's in the other side. You have Yoshungwan built soon. Did you pull Shizuna Aria this pack? And I need to fix Lycon's DD5. Yeah, Yoshungwan will help you with fighting the other, fighting Nightmare. So you'll have that at least.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I'm at your disposal.
You 100% could have gotten Suna, Arya, U plus Sig on 2 if you didn't want Seed. The priorities, they cometh.
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
This doesn't actually help us much, does it? We don't really have a great option otherwise. Actually, this is... we don't have a Blooms. No. this 9-month-old Genshin story still has no VAs. They probably haven't recasted them all just because they have a huge cast and most of them don't show up.
My blade is already hot.
Understood.
We are on Yotsugi's account right now. And I hit the Sokaku chain attack button.
No time to lose. Purging slash.
Do we really not have anything better than Yishuan versus Vesper? Unless you want to offer some suggestions. We tried Evelyn versus Nightmare, but that didn't seem to fare well. So we're trying the other side. Yeah, I'm really just giving it a shot. I'm not expecting too much out of it.
I swear on my blade.
This is mainly for science.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
There's no official info on that at the moment, Trey.
Unstoppable. It's over. There's no time to lose.
Too bad.
Vanish. Awaken. Victory. The only option.
I just have to do the survival stage. Hello friends, could you all group? Any Costco enjoyers? There's not really a Costco near me.
I see your weakness.
I think there is one within driving distance, but I have too many places that are closer. They do have good hot dogs. You got the spinach, artichoke, parmesan dip from there. I should have just done our enhanced basic first.
You're exposed.
from when your parents visited a couple weeks ago and you still haven't finished it. Was it a big tub? Sounds about right for Costco.
I see your weakness. Clear your mind. I won't budge.
Hit him with the Caesar roll. You sold how are you not dead? Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We got pawn, dial in each one. Let me just make sure the builds are good. So our previous score was 209. So it was like around 70,000. We need to get more than 70,000 out of this fight.
I'll show you my real value this time.
This attempt is for science.
Thank you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
You want to get membership yourself, but probably not worth for yourself. Yeah, for one person, it isn't worth it too much.
Allow me. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang.
Are you satisfied with the service?
Your fate is sealed. Release. Evil shall be purged.
The verdict is unforgivable. Seal. Break.
I wanted to get a block there, but I did not get a block.
An opening.
Got one quick complaint. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. Hey.
Ah, I missed that first one. No shutdown for me.
Take this.
And no ult cancel.
Concentrate. Swift yet still. Decree.
Do that, dear.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Your fate is sealed.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
To glow, this is the end for you. Turn around. Smash them.
Inadequate. Allow me.
This is gonna waste the technique point that I should have used earlier. One of your bombs is leaking. Please specify Alfredo bombs before Twitch finds me.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Honestly, closer to the Evelyn run than I thought it was going to be, but yeah, it's not. It's not great. Your edible made out of food bomb is leaking Alfredo sauce. Thank you for specifying, Trey. I appreciate you. We got the ending, but yeah, it's with Lucia and with Lucia and without the stage buff. Yes, it would in fact be better, or the stage debuff. But I don't know about that stage debuff going away anytime soon. So a biohazard. Hey yo, Resident Evil release? Is that this week? I don't pay too much attention because it's Resident Evil. It is this week. How on theme? I'm not sure who's gonna score high in these stages that isn't Ye Shunguang and Arya. Because this is asking for Ether Anomaly. I guess the other Anomaly agents can fight it into neutral, but like... What do you have? You have Alice? Alice could probably do okay. At least enough for the 300k. But she would want Yuzuha to do so. And she would also want Vivian. So she has an anomaly partner to work off of. Vivian makes pretty good use of this buff. Also, they misspelled damage. Victor, did you play with Blazing Sweep or Aberration? You got 87k with Alice Yuzuha Vivian with Blazing Sweep. I would like to see... I might test it on my account. See who does... what they do better with Blazing Sweep or with Aberration. Yeah, 87k doesn't feel too great. Maybe I didn't have discs on them. Yeah, for this fight, you would want like 120. 120 plus on this fight feels good. Because the cap is like 180. It's 65,000 times 2.8. It's basically 180. Yeah. It's 182. My Yishun Guang was able to get 152. Just under 153. My Yeshunguan. It was against Creator. Ain't no way I'm hitting 153 against Vesper. Yeah, no, if it was Vesper, that would have been the freest kill on Creator. You know, I'm gonna do the Vesper route when I get Arya, but I might try it early to try out Alice Vivian. Yeah, I had a feeling when they announced Yeshunguang's attack that Rupture would start dropping in favor. And especially since they went with Yeshunguang attack, and now we have Arya for Anomaly. And then we have Sissia, another attack agent, coming. I wouldn't say 4 Ruptures is necessarily weird. Oh, it's 3 limited plus 1 A rank. The issue is that if they added more Rupture agents, it would start feeling like 2.x is just a Rupture patch. And that also doesn't feel great. But I do think we could use less of these debuffs. Premia Electric Rupture confirm. Now we make Severian Electric Rupture that doesn't rely on Lucia, so I can pull him on my main. You're sure Premia is electric unless you're on class? I don't know about Premia being electric. I could see her as physical. They could always throw ether on her. But I would say electric or physical are probably the most likely. But I'm leaning towards physical. Ether is a rare element, as they release back-to-back ether units. Is that true, though? Because we as of 2.7, we will have 4 for 2.x. If we're looking at limited S ranks, we go 1 ether, 1 fire, and then 2 physical. So 2 fire, 1 electric. Yeah, they're still... Overall, they are still the lowest. Because they don't have a standard agent for 1. But we're at 7 total. Electric, even with Sissia, is at 9. Fire is at 8. Ice is actually the rarest right now. Yeah, ice as of next patch, ice will be the lowest at 6. I'm talking limited S ranks. And physical has 8. So the most common right now is electric at 9 with Sissia. Next is fire and physical tied at 8. Ether at 7 with Nangong. And then ice with 6. If we're looking at the entire roster, electric has 12. Ether has 8. Fire has 11. Ice has 7, so it's still ice is still the lowest as of next patch. And physical has 13. Physical has 13. So it goes physical at 13, electric at 12, fire at 11, ether 8, ice 7. You should count Miyabi as 3 considering how broken she is. I wouldn't say she's broken. Not with the content how it is right now. She's good. All the Void Hunters are good. But the content is saying that Yeshun Guang wins. There's not 5 ethers in the entire game. There's 6 right now. 7 with Arya coming next week, and then 8 with Nangong. Who are you forgetting, Trey? I find it funny that they gave us 3 ice attack agents last patch cycle, and it's still the rarest element now. Even a vacuum Yeshun Guang should have much higher damage output compared to Miyabi. Yeah, Yeshun Guang probably wins in a vacuum as well, but I could also see Miyabi pulling ahead if the content decides to favor Anomaly. Like, Yeshun Guang isn't so far ahead that she can't fall behind due to content. They gave every ice agent that's not Miyabi the George Joestar to stream. George Joestar. Oh yeah, Joseph's dead. Or Jonathan's dead, not Joseph's dead. Oh, Joe Joestar the second. Yes, that's Jonathan's son. Yeah, that's Jonathan's son. Trying to remember my JoJo lore. Alright. We gave it a try on Yotsugi's account. You're going for Yuzuha. Yuzuha. Could try like Yuzuha Alice Nicole, maybe? That might pull ahead. Let's see. We'll see what we can do here. We'll go ahead and call it here for tonight. We do have some more threshold to take care of with the Binox and Miyabi Sim. And then we also have a couple tier lists for Trey and Yotsugi. And Uriel, what clear did you want? Was this for threshold as well? OMG, howdy, hi. 100k bit better, but you're not happy about it. That's fair, that's fair. So Aberration is stronger, but it's still not enough. Might have to wait for Zik. We'll see what Zik can cook up. I won't be able to do it tonight, but I do want to make sure I get it on the list. So we got 3 thresholds to do. Oh, you were still using Blazing Sweep? Okay. Tomorrow is probably going to be chill, because it's going to be a shorter stream because I have an appointment for my cat later on in the day. So I'm thinking we'll probably do Arc Knights and then maybe the tier list. And then Friday is going to be Pokemon Day. We got the Pokemon Day stream that I'll be doing a watch along on. And then we'll be playing some Pokemon after. I'm trying. If anybody has suggestions for ROM hacks, right now I'm leaning towards Too Many Types or Sea Glass Emerald. But if anybody wants to bring up any suggestions, you can do so in the Pokemon chat in the Discord. And for those of you who do not have the Discord link, there it is. Join in, get updates what's going on with me in the channel. Talk about Zenless, Arcanines, Pokemon, whatever else is going on in your life or mine. We'll be back tomorrow at noon. We'll have a good time doing it. For now, I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. Till next time. Peace.